The shock shotgun should be quite useful against these stalkers. Haven't really messed with bandit shotguns all that much. What is this? Nerdy explosive shield. Oh yeah, that thing is kind of neat. One of the many things that has no written form yet, so I figured I might as well do it myself. Oh, you wrote that yourself, did you? Oh, that's very impressive. I thought you just, I thought you copy pasted that from somewhere, but that's very good if you wrote that yourself. Compiled all that information together. Well done, that was good. My brain tends to remember that kind of stuff pretty well. Oh, that's very useful. Have you published it anywhere? You should go ahead and publish that somewhere, a little bit somewhere else other than just the those paste bin sites. Seems like something that a lot of people would get some use out of.
Happy Mother's Day to the greatest mom a master huntsman could ask for. Now, don't get excited. I locked the present with my fist print, so you can't open it till I get home. Anyway, I'm off to go.
Might be something good for maybe for a YouTube video. You could make a YouTube video out of that. Throw it up on YouTube. Now I've been put into Kai's Discord, made it available to my chat via command. There's no copyright, so feel free to share. I didn't see your name anywhere on there. You should at least put your name at the bottom of it. Dude, my YouTube is like, how does a shock owner gauge deal with 4 Tinder snowflakes? Nah. Oh, you're too modest, Squiggy. You should certainly put your name to something like that. It's very, very useful information. No name, no shame. Also, I don't really care about reputation or whatever, just play the game. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. If there's others benefiting from what I do, cool. Oh, it's a very good attitude to have. Certainly nice to have that information all compiled into one place like that. So what weapons do I have here? Oh, this Vladof's probably be good enough to injure these loaders. Oh, actually we're not up to that bit yet. gone past. We're doing a different mission. Actually, I was doing the Mordecai mission. Let's go back to that one. Where is it? So we are currently trying to injure them without killing them. I have one big written piece of work. Yeah, cloud kill might be awkward with the trying to injure the loaders without killing them. I have one big written piece of work that has my name on it, since I've written a book, because why not? So I'm okay with that. Oh, that's good. What sort of book did you write? Where is that Mordecai mission? Arms dealing. The Fridge, Highlands. I guess we just keep going with this one. Story mission. Alright, find Mordecai, here we go. Story mission is what I'm after. The good, the bad, and the Mordecai. A hybrid autobiography novel. Interesting. It reads kinda like a bit of a diary, but in a novel setting. Oh, you're progressing. Yeah, jump back to the story mission. It's kind of like a diary, but in a novel setting. Okay. So is that published anywhere? That I can take a look at that novel? No? It's really just an ego thing, right? It is an interesting interesting challenge to write a book if you've never written one before. So it's even if you're just writing it for your own satisfaction, just to see if you can do it. It is a nice challenge to see if you can write a novel.
Hey, over here. Hey, I heard about Sanctuary.
One day in 2013, I was like, but what if I wrote a book in a foreign language? Yeah, right, you know that. But also the thrill of wanting to continue, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that would make it doubly challenging doing it in a foreign language, yeah.
Rolling echoed ahead. All my data's on a chip in my bird Bloodwing's collar, including your claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her. Took her into the preserve over there. Glad you're here. Been scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a two-man job.
I know you've written stuff. Yeah. Oops.
Get my bird, and get your claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Time Express.
Yeah, that would make it even more challenging doing it in a foreign language.
So I start pissing my pants and making threats that if anything happens to my bird, I'll blah blah blah. But Blood and I have been through a lot. I know my girl can handle herself. Thank you, thank you.
Unauthorized access detected. Releasing loader.
Ah, crap. Something loaders that shit? Damn. Give me a second to think of something. Okay, I got an idea. If you cripple some of those loaders, but don't kill them, you have to open the door to send reinforcements. Wounded that one. Now move on to another loader. Hey, try not to kill them. You need a pile of
I guess with a
wounded
cloud
guys to call out
here.
the surveyors.
Gonna have to shoot multiple ones quickly. I think it's just less than 50% health. There we go.
Another notch on my rifle. Groovy. Doors open now. Get inside.
I guess I might as well finish him off. What other weapons do I actually have here? I got the tall shotgun. I can try this one. The Jacobs 2. I don't know. I just thought it'd be neat to do it in English, since back then a lot of the time I spent on the internet was in English only. Anime related, I had a deeper venture into making subtitles between 2010 2018, so that in conjunction with mostly English language movies, sometimes with subs, taught me English pretty well. Yeah, your English is very good. Very good. I kind of just made that a hobby, writing a book over an undefined period. Turned out to take me 8 years until I made it into an actual physical copy. Yeah, it can take a long time to get a novel out. It is quite a bit of work. I tend to be excessive with hobbies. Okay, so you're making subtitles for anime. Interesting. The grind must never stop. The brain must also never stand still. That's for sure. That's interesting. Making subtitles for anime. Yeah, it was pretty nerdy, but I learned a shit ton of things during the process. So were you taking like English subtitles and translating them, or were you translating from the Japanese?
Not bad.
Increasing aggression.
Okay, this tool shotgun's working out alright. I can essentially polish your average Blu-ray or DVD and make it look better. And if it has an English language subtitle script, I can make them look neat and clean without knowing the language. Right. Oh, that's interesting. Basically what I did was taking existing subtitle scripts from anime shows, polish them up, and code the episodes from the physical discs and stuff. Very nerdy. Okay, so you're doing processing on the videos to make them look better. And making it better. It does tell you a lot about image processing, digital audio and video. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Bloodwing should be in the holding cells at the other end of the facility. Find her, or find your claptrap upgrade.
Hello, Senior Apple. How are you? How's your Christmas going? So knowing that stuff is kind of neat, I guess. There was one Japanese show I was watching that I tweaked the subtitles for. Trying to remember the name of it now. I'll look it up later on. There was one Japanese show I used to watch. You probably would know it if you're into anime and that. It's like a comedy variety show. The show's like a comedy variety show with a bunch of comedians.
No!
I haven't watched any live action. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can just find it anyway, what I was talking about. I'm kind of curious myself what it was called. Let's see if I can just find it. So it was these I was watching here. So this is like a a variety show with a bunch of Japanese comedians, and every year this is like a variety show with a bunch of comedians, and every year they do like a no laughing challenge where they, for 24 hours, the show tries to make them laugh, and if they laugh, they get punished for laughing. And this Japanese show has English subtitles. I don't know if it'll play. It'll probably just download if I click on it. Yeah, it's just going to download. Anyway, the show has English subtitles. And they tend to be quite difficult to read in places because they have like a lot of colourful borders and formatting. So whoever did the subtitles for that show anyway puts a ton of work into the formatting to make them colourful and formatted. And sometimes it's a little bit difficult to read because they go overboard with the fonts. They go overboard with the borders on the fonts and the colours on the fonts. So I did actually take the subtitles for those shows. I'll see if I can just find let me see here. I'll see if I can just find a screen grab. See if I can find a screen grab of the what the subtitles look like, most of it. So anyway, this is what a lot of the text, okay, you can see some of the subs here anyway. So whoever's doing the subs tries to match the formatting of the, whoever does the subs for this show. Where is that picture gone? I don't have that still there. Anyway, whoever does the subs for this show tries to match the formatting and colours of the original Japanese text here. So the text looks a lot like this most of the time, with like a drop shadow and a border. And sometimes it gets difficult to read. And whoever does the subtitles puts a different colour for each actor. So it makes it difficult to read. So they put each actor has a different color, but this is the sort of the formatting they use for the subtitles, and it does get tiring to read it all the time because of the outlines and stuff. So whenever I watch these shows, I usually load up the subtitle text files in a subtitle editor and just change the formatting to make it a little more easier to read. But whoever does the subtitles tries hard to make it match the formatting of the Japanese, but it does make it more tiresome to read anyway. So, and those episodes come out once a year. So once a year, I usually download the episodes, and then before I watch it, I'll tweak the subtitles because the original subtitles are a bit garish to read. Too far away for this. Oh no, got there. Oh yeah, those typesetting sucks. Yeah, it was difficult to read that. Those subtitles normally. I did frame by frame typesetting for a couple of episodes, and trust me, it was ugly. Yeah. Yeah, those suck. Though they're not aligned, not the correct font, the border and shadow is wrong. In fact, those are terrible. You can set profiles for that stuff. It's really easy. You can pick colors for foreground, border, shadow and stuff. The rest is done with arse tags. For example, that this text is now white and displayed in font size 20. Oh yeah, yep. Font size 20, yep. Yeah, I did start to get a feel for how those subtitle formatting, the file formattings were working. Try to tweak them to make them a little bit easier to read.
Hold it right there. Bedtime!
Through your efforts here, you are creating a safer, kinder Pandora through torture.
Tags allow more customization for single lines. You can also put layers into your script. Motion track signs, it's very awesome in fact. But working on scripts absolutely requires guides. Yeah. Yeah, I think with some of the formatting, with some of the subtitles, whoever did the subtitles for that show put a lot of work into trying to match the Japanese text as far as the animations as well. So if the Japanese text had some sort of a animation to it, I think they try to match it the best they could with what the subtitles could do. So I think I started off using a subtitle editor, and then later on I just was just digging around in the ASS text files and just doing search and replaces in the ASS text files to get the formatting how I liked it. Oh no, I can do a better job in 5 minutes. Those are just terrible. Yeah. Certainly wasn't easy to read. I mean, they looked colourful, but they weren't easy to read.
Welcome to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Jack says he built this place to promote science and discovery and whatever the hell, but it's BS. They're just using slag to experiment on every creature they can find. You gotta get
Those are just,
Bloodwing out
there's
of
this
there.
program everyone uses for subs. Aegis Sub DC, right. Aegis Sub is the standard for subtitle editing, right. So I probably should use that one if the next time I watch one of those episodes. Because that definitely was my routine when I was watching those episodes, is just to spend a little bit of time cleaning up the subtitles the best I could before I actually watched it. Because it's like a yearly special that they do.
How about that?
So it was only something that I was doing once a year to clean up the subtitles.
Slag. You stop. That must have hurt.
Corrosion's doing well for that skag. Allegiance relic. You can just open the script, drag and drop your video into it and start working. All the plain text formatting will be decoded by the programming. Yep. Yeah, it makes it easier than messing around with the in a text editor, which was what I was doing half the time, was just doing a search and replace in a text editor, which is probably the dumb way to do it. I did the exact same on my first steps though, without knowing anything. How do you know? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's interesting what you can do with that, with some of the subtitle format files. Like probably that ASS one might be the most sophisticated. You can put. You can put
Oh, hey, you're in the
like
preserve.
animation effects into the subtitles as well.
I'd lure you in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo.
So I can't use any of these. I'll just pick them up to sell. I've done crazy shit with the R subs. Yeah, it's very sophisticated. One bad thing though is that there will seem to be a bug with my version of Kodi, where if I played a video with R subs or ASS, whatever you call it, for too long, there seemed to be a memory leak in my Kodi where the media player would crash if I played a video with an ASS file for too long. So I guess there must have been a memory leak in my Kodi as far as rendering the subtitles. Whereas if I played a video with subtitles, the ASS subtitles for too long, it would crash Kodi.
Enough.
Maybe you can change the internal subtitle renderer to XY versus filter. I don't know how Kodi handles subs, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if it gives you any options as far as the subtitle rendering goes. I'll have to have a look. But certainly it was quite annoying. You'd be watching a video, and then as you watched it, the controls would get slower and slower until the video controls would get slower and slower until the entire Kodi would just crash. So I guess that was a memory leak, probably. Shelby rack here. See what this chubby rack has for us. Bandit, Spinnigun. A bandit slag assault rifle. resistance relic. I remember watching videos getting out of sync after a time because my CPU was just too bad back then. H.264 and H.265 demand a lot from your CPU after all. Yes. AVC, HEVC. Yeah. I think my version of Raspberry Pi that I'm using for my Kodi, they can do hardware accelerated decoding for H.264 but not H.265, so at least my version of Raspberry Pi can't deal with H.265 very well. I think it has to decode that stuff in the CPU. So I can't really do H.265, at least with my version of Raspberry Pi and Kodi, because it decodes that stuff with the CPU, and the CPU is just not fast enough for it. So most of the stuff I watch on my Kodi has to be H.264. I don't even bother with the H.265 stuff. Probably needs a Raspberry 4 Plus. Yeah, I might need to upgrade. Yeah, I've had my particular Raspberry Pi for quite a few years now, so it might be time for me to upgrade my Raspberry Pi. The previous Raspberry Pi I was using for Kodi was so slow, it couldn't even do like regular MPEG video decoding with the CPU fast enough. At least back with the original Raspberry Pi and Kodi, you needed to pay extra for an MPEG license to do hardware accelerated MPEG video decoding. And I never bothered with that because I don't watch MPEG videos enough. So the only way you could watch them is with the CPU. My poor old Raspberry Pi CPU wasn't fast enough even to decode regular MPEG videos with the CPU. But with the current Raspberry Pi I have, at least I can decode like a DVD style MPEG video with the CPU fast enough. Yeah, same shit, just different MPEG codec. Yeah, yep. Let's drop some of this junk here. But yeah, Kodi at some point rewrote or started to rewrite their entire video player engine, and they completely screwed up the video player portion of Kodi, and now my video player in Kodi is very, very buggy and unstable. So I'm not sure whether it's just a case where I need to upgrade the hardware or just upgrade the installation, but I'm gonna try just reinstalling my Kodi, because the developers really screwed up the video player section of Kodi, because they rewrote the entire thing, or they're probably still in the process of rewriting the entire video player, and now the video player is a buggy mess. Probably a format would do pretty well, yeah. Yeah, it's been I've just been doing Kodi upgrades to latest versions for quite a few versions now, so something could have got screwed up with the installation, doing just a bunch of upgrades on top of upgrades. So I might have reached the point now where to actually fix some of the bugginess in my Kodi installation, I might just have to do a clean install. But I've done a lot of customizations to my Kodi installation. I've written a few custom add-ons for it. So I'm a bit scared about losing all of that. So I'll probably need to buy a second. Yeah, nice to do a clean install for sure. I did that when I upgraded my wife's computer. I had the old Windows 10 install, but I thought, considering I'm moving the hard drive across from a completely different hardware over to a new computer, I thought, well, I might as well just do a fresh install of Windows 10 for my wife's new computer that I built. So I just I did a clean install for that. But you can export those with SSH or whatever, right? Yeah, certainly. I mean, I have a Windows drive share set up on the Kodi machine, so I've shared the drives on the Kodi, so I can pull all the files across via the Windows networking file share. So I can do that, but there's a ton of, yeah, it's pretty easy. I could do it that way. But I mean, the easiest thing to do would be to get a second SD card, and then I can just swap the SD cards in a few seconds and have everything still backed up on the old one. But yeah, if I wanted to just keep the same SD card, I could just pull all of the files across via the network share and then reinstall. So I can do that if I want to save a few bucks on an SD card. But SD cards are pretty cheap these days, so I can probably pick up a decent sized SD card for not too much money. So speak of DVDs. I don't know if I have. The last DVDs that I was messing around with was DVDs that I borrowed from the library. I borrowed The Equalizer, the original 80s Equalizer TV show, and also Magnum PI. So I borrowed those on DVD from the library. Forgot what I was going to say about DVDs, probably some rant. Yes, I borrowed those DVDs from the library, but the DVDs were so badly scratched that they were really difficult to play. I basically had to just basically try to rip the DVDs onto my computer with a DVD drive in my computer and just try to play the ripped files instead. I don't need that Spinnigun. Might keep this one. Resistance. What relic am I currently using? A health vitality relic, level 18. Resistance and allegiance. Can't use these. What class mod am I using? Suspension Reaper with the team cooldown. Don't need that grenade. I still need to drop some stuff. What was this one? Explosive resistance. Yeah, the DVDs from that library were pretty badly scratched. Some of the episodes were pretty much unplayable. So how's Maya? We've done a fancy read-only farming, or picked up one of the Moxxi SMGs and tried them with a cat yet. I took a shot at read-only farming, but I guess I did something wrong. It didn't work, so I haven't tried it since then. So I haven't successfully done any read-only farming. So you're running around with a Hulk. Yeah, I did find a Hulk. So I didn't actually read-only farm for that Hulk. I just was lucky enough to find one. Read-only farming sucks. Yeah. I think I prefer just to play the game the regular way rather than read-only farming.
To my humble shop.
But I thought I'd just try it out because I've never done it before. And I guess I still haven't done it because I couldn't get it to work.
Good luck.
It's the exact same as using a save game editor but slower. Yeah, that's true. People use it to get perfect parts on weapons, but they don't even know why. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at that point, you're not really playing the. At that point, you're not playing the game as it was designed. You need good parts on weapons on OP8 Plus, not in normal or true Vault Hunter mode. Yeah, that's right. In normal or true Vault Hunter mode, I don't think I'd even bother farming for special items. I'm quite happy to just play through the game using whatever I find along the way. So even not thinking about read-only farming, even just regular farming, I don't really think is necessary for the earlier difficulty levels anyway. I'm quite happy just to use whatever I find. I think it's more fun that way as well. It's fun to just use whatever weapons you find along the way. Getting good rerolls via read-only is viable from the perspective of a hardcore character to lower the chance to die due to that particular item. Yeah, I guess if you're doing like a one life or something like that, then farming at the low levels is more important. But if you just I'm not doing any one lives at the moment, I'm just playing through the game, so for someone like me just playing through the game, then it's, you don't really need to farm for stuff. And there's also a BL2 fix that lets you reroll mission rewards and or parts for 2 iridium per roll, which I think is a better way of doing it. It's a better way of doing it, and at least it provides some sort of a cost for re-rolling instead of read-only. So you have like an upper cap of 250 rerolls. You actually have to work for your gear. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a better system. Can't say I really like the idea of...
Time for some training.
Let's go for Reaper. Can't say I really like the idea of read-only farming. Does seem like you're sort of breaking the game at that point, not playing as intended. Because it's cheating, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're not playing the game as it's intended at that point. I mean, that's the whole challenge of playing a game is the developers have set up the game a certain way, and then it's up to you to try to find out how to beat the game the way the developers set it up. And you can set extra challenges for yourself, of course, but at some point you're just not playing the game the way it was intended. So what else am I actually using here? I've got 2 shotguns. We might as well swap out one of these shotguns for something else. Let's look at type, yeah. Got a level 17 Vladof. Got the shotguns. This is a white one. That's TD or SMG. Vladof slag sniper. Might as well swap this out for something. Maybe try this bandit rocket assault rifle. Fire. Ooh, I thought it was slag. Oh, I can see that Rakkaholics. Oh, Rakkaholics. So, which one is that? Oh, this one? But hey, shit, you already have a slagging sniper. Yep, Cloud Kill is going to carry you until level 50 anyway. That's a slag, actually. Not bad. Matching grip and stock. Oh, this one. Slag chance, 64%. So I have this one as well. 246. Jacob's scope for high zoom is a personal preference. Yeah, I do like the high zoom, that's true. That's probably be a better option. I do like the higher zoom. Might as well equip that. Still got some more loaders coming in.
Success.
Enough.
High slag chance is 79% on Maliwan snipers. So if you find any of these, so what's this slag chance? 64. A purple matching grip dual stock slag snider. Okay, purple matching grip dual stock slag snider. Maliwan grip on the Maliwan gear also provides high elemental effect chance such as slag. Right. And dual stock means less recoil. Right. Oh, look at the boss.
Engaging target.
This guy got right next to me. Just have the boss loader left, I think.
Gotcha.
Oh, you can phase off this guy.
Bedtime.
So you did processing on the anime you were subtitling. Was the video quality bad for the anime videos you were subtitling? What sort of improvements did you need to make for them?
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
So we're finding Bloodwing here. So that's a slag. Slag samples are okay to pick up. And that one. So that's the experiment notes. We don't want to pick that up, but the slag samples are okay. Level 19 torque pistol. I taught myself encoding using bad source material. All kinds of errors had to be fixed, such as blurriness, bad interlacing or telesign, noise, color banding, dot crawl, ghosting. Was a lot. Okay, so were you doing subtitles from officially released stuff or just the stuff that people had ripped from other sources? Is that why it was bad quality?
Did you find
Fan
her?
subs, right.
She okay?
Oh, I see, yeah. So stuff people had ripped from TV.
Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic.
Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Oh, let's have a look at my weapons here. Let's just compare these torque pistols. Okay, the lumpy rod's doing a ton more damage. We can upgrade here. So let's go ahead and put this rod on. Yeah, I first started watching anime back when I was picking it up, ordering VHS videos of it, like so they were usually supplied with the TV releases, but not always. Sometimes I had to even make people buy the discs in Japan and upload them for me so that I could fix and encode them. Right. Supplied with the TV releases, right. Buy the discs in Japan, upload them, right. Oh, so you were doing stuff that hadn't been released, the subs released yet. Stalker was attacking me from a long way away. Another one.
Stop struggling.
Looking straight into these stalkers. There we go. Yeah, that vintage stuff was usually in a bad state, especially early 2000s DVDs. So they usually okay, so you upload them. So you could fix and code them. Oh, so the quality was worse back then in early 2000 DVDs of older stuff. I can link you my usual workflow if you'd be interested. Used to have a blog. Oh, but it got DMCA'd. Oh, okay. Because you had copyrighted stuff on there. I used to, when I first started watching anime, this was back in the 90s, pretty much before I was doing much on the internet. And I used to get anime via VHS and mail order. Let me see if I can just find find some of the ones I used to watch. See if I can find any. Like, let's have a look. I'm trying to think of what the publishing anime mad. Is it Madman? Yeah, these guys, Madman Entertainment. I used to order stuff from these guys. Madman Entertainment. They used to sell anime stuff. Yeah. So this was back in the 90s when I was ordering stuff from Madman Entertainment via mail order and VHS. So I ordered, what did I order? Fist of the North Star. I ordered that one on VHS. And Ninja Scroll, I ordered this one on VHS. So back in the 90s, before I was really doing much on the internet, I was ordering anime via VHS and mail order. And it was via these guys, Madman Entertainment. So I guess looks like they're an Australian company. Yeah, VHS sounds terrible. No subs, analog scan, ugly audio. Yeah, there were no subs. It was just all English dubbed stuff. So it was all English dubs and on VHS. And of course Akira was my first exposure to anime. No, that's not true actually. I was watching like, as a kid I was watching stuff like Star Blazers and G-Force and some other ones that were dubbed into English. So that was my first exposure to anime, was those stuff like Star Blazers. So I still need to get the slag samples by the look of it. I'll rescue Bloodwing. So we have to go back this way. There's a bunch of slag samples that I left behind as well, so I'll have to pick those up at some point. Dial carbine. I worked on a few VHS rips and they weren't pretty. A B-mire. So B-mire is a good option. Yeah, I'm sure if you're used to, what is this? This is a sample. I'm sure if you're used to dealing with digital versions, then trying to deal with VHS must be unpleasant quality. The flame TMP, Dahl, Maliwan shock pistol. Oh, the anime B Maya. No, not familiar with that one. Sticky lob grenade. So I'm not familiar with B Maya. What is that? This? Oh, it's a kids series, right. No, I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah, not familiar with that. Birth of episode 1, Maya the Bee.
We also have to make sure our colony functions.
So that's a 3D animated version. Used to be pretty popular. Oh, and it's originally an anime. Oh, I see. Right. Let's see if I can find the anime. B Maya. Okay, so this. I've never seen this.
House on the other side. It's very beautiful. I went to visit him there last summer, and it was quiet and cool.
Okay, so it's like a kids show anime.
Do you hear that? Huh?
So what is this from, what, the 70s? Looks like a 70s animation. Looks like 70s or earlier. Yeah, I don't think this was broadcast in Australia. Never saw that as a kid in Australia. That one was probably my first, I don't know, 60s. Yes, quite possible. That animation looks like it might be 60s level. Is there any more samples here?
Slag.
Did miss a bunch of samples. Maybe I should go back and pick up the samples. Yeah, that animation was probably 60s, yeah. Had no concept of anime back when I was a kid. It was just all cartoons back then. No idea about Japanese animation. That might be it as far as the slag samples go anyway. Just head forward from here. Now it's definitely its own thing, Japanese animation. before it was just repackaged by Western TV and wasn't really even acknowledged as being Japanese at all. It's repackaged and dubbed, redubbed, given a Western title. I was completely oblivious that it was Japanese as a kid. See if I can get these guys with the shotgun from up here. Got a face like him if I can get a chance to.
Enough.
There we go. So yeah, the outbreak only started when streaming became a thing around 2014.
No! Please, no!
Yeah.
What's
When you
going
get
on?
that.
What is this?
Today is a great day, Maya. Today, your training
That
is
big
finally
outflow.
put to use.
Who are these people?
Terrorists, criminals, evil men. You will destroy them, as is your duty. This is what you have trained
Hold it
for.
right there.
What? To execute unarmed men?
Do not question me, child. These men are a danger. Brother Harker, bring the first sinner forward. Yes, Brother Surface. On your knees, sinner. Oh, God! Not her! Not her!
What is this man guilty
Now,
of?
8 years
Do
later,
not
every
question.
series
I
has
promise.
subs and dubs
I'll pay. I'll get you your tithe.
and a
Just
bunch of
don't let her
languages.
near me.
Yeah,
What?
Do not listen, child.
That's
Execute
right.
him.
Ah, to hell with it.
I am actually
What are
interested
you
in
doing, child?
revisiting
Put me down.
the anime cartoons I used to watch as a kid that were English dubbed. To actually watch them in Japanese with the subtitles, just to see what they're like. Which is a good thing. I like anime. Yeah, lots to choose from. I guess Japan has been cranking out the animation since who knows when, for decades. So you got a ton of content to get through.
I had my boys build a preserve to research the full applications of slag. See, it's not just an elemental damage type. If you know how to use it, slag has lots of applications.
Trying to back up this ramp, but you can't just back up, you have to jump. Trying to back up.
Enough.
Oh, I thought there was another skag behind, but not. A lot more pups than I remember. pups get the fire effect from that fire boss. I didn't realise that. But that's how it worked. The pups actually start off not on fire, and they run to that fire boss to get on fire. Torg, homing, move. Bunch of white stuff there.
Screw you!
I can use a sniper for these Hyperion engineers.
If you hear screaming coming from the research labs, stop listening so hard.
Vladof, Spinnigun, and a Maliwan, corrosive sniper. Let's drop some of this junk. Don't need that dull assault rifle. All these Hyperion pistols, an old Torg pistol. I'll keep this one. This Maliwan pistol. So that Rake Hill and Cloud Kill, right? Yeah, that was working out very well for those engineers. So the slag sniper and the cloud kills are a winning combination. Take that Spinnigun. Take that Maliwan as well. So we can drop this other Bloodwing assault rifle.
Do not
It's a rabbit hole, trust me. Yes.
you have alerted a Hyperion technician first.
Certainly a ton of stuff to watch. And probably a ton of stuff in every genre you can think of too. Experiment note, I don't want that. Tear your shotgun.
Do not push, shove, scream, talk, or cry in line. All volunteers will be seen before they arrive.
Stop! Bam!
I think the face lock is very useful for enemies like the loaders that have the spinning arms and ones with the shields. Get them to drop their defenses.
I'd almost finished my comic collection.
Let's deal with these guys. I'm getting pummeled here. Okay, so we still have slag samples up this way. Wasn't sure whether the slag samples were going to stop. So I can pick those up. Just have to be careful not to pick up the experiment notes. It plays like a nice for these guys. This dog shotgun's doing fine against these guys. We still have some more bull loaders coming through.
I know Bloodwing are gonna have the biggest badass they can find protecting.
Son of a bastard!
Problem for you, but just a heads up.
Now, we'll need some more ammo. I have been going through a lot of shotgun ammo so far. Just a white Maliwan pistol there in that locker. Another slag sample. We've got 8 out of 10. It's quite possible we missed some. Oh, and here's another one. 9. I think they're quite generous with the slag samples. They are all over the place. So they do, there is more than you actually need on the map.
27 years. For
Pretty
27 years you've been using me to keep these people
So I still need
frightened,
one
haven't
more.
You don't understand!
Shut up! You didn't want me to protect this planet. You wanted me to keep it scared, keep me locked up so these people would do what you asked. Nobody's gonna disobey the order if they've got to face the wrath of
There
a
we go.
siren. Is that it?
This one will
You
do.
know nothing!
You found the slag
There's
samples?
10.
Fantastic. Leave them with Roland once
So who
you
knows,
finish
maybe
whatever
there is a
irrelevant thing you're doing right now.
exact number of slag samples. 10. Always seemed like there was a ton more than you need. Maybe it just seemed that way because you had to pick up so many. Another slag sniper. See which one's better. So we've got 2 Maliwan slag snipers now.
Think about this.
They're both level 19. One green Snyder and the Rake Hell. Ah, it's got the nice slag chance. 69. Oh, that's the good one. 69. Oh, so that's probably the one to go for then. Nice zoom on it. 69%. Very good. Oh, that's a nice upgrade then. We'll keep that one. I'll keep this corrosive one too, although probably less necessary with the cloud kill. Ah, nice one. Good one, 79, right. So 69's pretty good, 79's the best. And that'll be useful. Okay, so there's another sample here. So there is more than you need when it comes to the slag samples. Okay, before the Bloodwing fight, I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. Back to Borderlands 2. So let's see what we have for the Bloodwing fight. Probably this Torque shotgun's not the best option.
There's pros and cons to each.
The Bloodwing fight. Not sure if any of these elemental ones will be. Maybe. Spinnigun. And something else faster firing. What else? I guess this will be okay if it's not a flame element. And a slag weapon will probably be good. I guess I can use the sniper. Oh, what is this? I'm not using a class mod. That's better.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it. This is all yours. Oh my god. Just give it up, kiddo.
I'm not sure if you can even hurt Bloodwing at this point.
Fire,
Doesn't look like it.
electricity, corrosion, slag, and damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink. I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down.
I don't think you can actually hurt Bloodwing yet.
She's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here.
No, I don't think so. I think you have to wait until she lands.
Fire!
Then you can.
Right, fire. But what else is there? Watch your claws! Listen to me, girl! The Vault Hunter's your friend! Stop fighting him! Electricity! Electricity. Right, slag, fire, electricity, corrosion's coming up next, but what am I forgetting? God damn it! You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! You're gonna watch her tear your throat out! Corrosion! Corrosion, yeah, I remember that one. Come on, what is left? I'm loading the drink, Dot! Tranquila, blood! This won't hurt, I promise! Okay, she's still alive. Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary. Oh, now I remember. Explosive! No! That is why you don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning.
Easy chicken wings.
God damn it, Jack! I'm gonna kill you! You hear me?
Yeah, so it's a boss like Bloodwing you can't use the...
Sorry about Bloodwing,
or you
soldier,
can't
but we gotta keep moving.
face
Get
like
that software
still
upgrade to Claptrap, and we'll be able to get through the security field leading to Control Core Angel.
with Maya's ability, but I guess you can still do some damage. So I guess the phase lock will still do some damage against bosses, just won't hold them still. Might as well just get this ammo here. Got a bunch of chests in here to check too. Let's see what we have here. Got some snipers. Dog assault rifle. Anyway, and corrosive sniper. Guess the corrosive snipers are less necessary if you got the cloud kill. But I might hold on to one anyway. Might be worth still holding on to one. And we have a rubberized grenade. Jump and biddy. Move with a poor fuse time and a lobbed singularity. This loot chest has a launcher. Vladof corrosive launcher. Level 19. Let's have a look at this launcher. We currently have a level 17 launcher. So the level 19 is doing substantially less damage. Reload speed's much better though. Oh right, the ruby becomes available now. So if you need some healing, oh I see. That might be, yeah, it might be worth picking up the ruby then, yeah, for sure. Corrosion damage and chance. Fire rate. And reload speed is much better, so that's probably an upgrade. I'll retire the other one. Okay, so I might as well do the ruby. Get the ruby. Get rid of the old launcher. Now just check these snipers. We picked up another corrosive sniper. So it looks like the one I currently have is better anyway. Apart from the magazine size. Ruby synergizes with Cloud Kill disgustingly well. Oh yeah, that's right, because you'd be getting the dot damage with the Ruby, yeah. That's right, it would do too, wouldn't it? Because you're doing that extra damage with the Ruby, with the Cloud Kill, yeah. That makes sense. Might as well swap out this Spinnigun here. The hard route.
Oh, where the hell is...
So which mission has which mission do you get the ruby from?
Sarcastically, god damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake, where's a bloody violin?
Oh yeah, Jacob's barrel on the Corinthian is more damage. Jacob's is usually damage, while the Rakkaholics has a Vladof barrel for faster fire rate, higher mag size. I see. So Jacob's barrels on the Corinthian is more damage. And the Vladof barrel for faster fire rate. And higher mag size. Right. Yeah, it's got that high magazine size. Rakkaholics Anonymous from Morty in Sanctuary. Okay, Rakkaholics Anonymous. So might as well go for that one. Wonder if I've picked it up yet. Probably not.
Whoa!
It only becomes available after wildlife. Yep, right.
Intruder in range. Deploying reinforcements.
Vault Hunter, get down. Die, assholes! Screw you! Screw you! And that Diablo, you sons of bitches!
So we'll run back
That!
to Sanctuary, turn this one in, start the other one. No, they're going to follow me, so we'll go straight back to Sanctuary here. We can do the thing where we spawn in the dust,
Alright, this is a song
drive
from
to
Mordecai's
Three Horns
Stupid Bird.
Divide,
Any.
and re-enter it to find the stuck
Oh, you
car.
what? Screw
Oh
you.
yeah,
Would have been
yep.
hilarious if I found it earlier.
I
Shut
remember
up.
the stuck car, yep. Yeah, we can do that.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
TDO gun, dial pistol,
I'm always happy to
gun
take your
shop,
money.
ammo shop has a rubberized grenade.
Good luck.
See if we can get some iridium here. Nothing so far as oh, there's one. 23, we've got enough for some more upgrades. I guess we don't have to go up yet. So, deliver to Claptrap.
Buddy, what the hell are you do? Holy scatsack! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right. You've earned it.
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel
I got
security
nothing.
field now. Come on back. We may have a way past the bunker.
Come on, right here, up top. Don't leave me hanging, bro. Don't mess it up.
Alright, so we can turn this one in,
Mission failed.
and we can grab that ruby.
You know what makes you feel better? A high five for everybody. A sharp stack of hand against hand. The feeling of accomplishment, of brotherhood. Okay.
I'm sorry about Blue. Take this note to Thousand Cuts. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slab King. Now, he used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders
Until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials
limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get intel. He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel.
So,
Got a quest for
Oh,
you.
here we go. Rakkaholics Anonymous.
The engineers working in the Hyperion Preserve are still alive. You're gonna fix that. When I was doing recon out there, I heard them experimenting on 3 badass creatures.
Get out there and free
I'll just pick up this extra, this whatever this additional mission is, and we can do the Rakkaholics Anonymous. Get the ruby. I'll check these conveniently placed lockers first.
Hi, man. I'm trying to write a love poem for this chick.
So we'll go back to Rakkaholics Anonymous.
But I need some inspiration. Something to get my juices
Have to wait for
flowing.
Scooter to finish talking first. Then we can switch the mission up.
Pictures of interesting landmarks that I could toss in the poem.
So yeah, I don't think you can switch the missions around while they're talking. Yeah, you got to wait for them to finish talking. Oh, he's done. So let's switch back to Rakkaholics Anonymous.
Bloodwing's dead.
Get that ruby.
Jack's nearly got the vault open. I don't know about you, but I need a drink. Or like a lot of
If you find an echo,
Podunks run rack ale out of the dust.
those will override the
Blast the
dialogue.
kegs off one
Oh, I
of
see.
their booze runners
Right.
and get 'em for me.
So that's a way to quit out of the dialogue.
There'll always be something to fight. Everybody good?
So you can, for example, override Marcus' dialogue about the elemental weapons by picking up the echo next to him.
Jack's not coming in here.
Oh, it's a nice little trick. Make things a little bit faster. So go to the dust. Drive to Three Horns Divide, re-enter to find the stuck car. Right. We can do that. So I wonder what level the shops are now.
Get your health and shields right
16. What are we? 21. So not that useful.
organs into the receptacle below. Remember, we're always open.
Or side missions that you haven't listened to the dialogue to, which can happen if you pick multiple from one source, will override story dialogue. Speedrunner thing. Oh yeah, if you're trying to get the fastest time, yeah. So let's get a car.
My rides may not get you there alive, but they'll get you there.
So we drive off. And then drive back.
They're after the Rakkahol! Don't let them shoot the booze crates!
So do you have to exit? Maybe? Oh, there they are. There's one here. On foot's much better.
Mordecai plans on sucking down more rack ale, huh? Did the same thing after he and I split up, poor kid. Bring me the booze instead, and I'll give you my prized revolver, Ruby.
Whoa. Moxxi's giving you Ruby if you give her my booze? That bimbo lost Ruby years ago and I found it. She wouldn't even have it if it weren't for me. No. Bring me the booze. I'll give you one of my old sniper rifles.
Fuzzy. Got him with that barrel. Just the barrel. Oh, now the barrels are coming through. Oops. So now the barrels are coming out.
Huh? Jack, I went in the Underdome, I find Ruby, and bam, she drives me for the biggest fascist Pandora's ever seen.
Hey, until he set all those people on fire, Jack seemed like a pretty nice guy. It's not my fault Mordecai was more interested.
You got them all.
There we go.
Now bring them to me, and I'll give you my rifle.
No.
So that certainly is
Bring the
easier
booze to me instead of that alcoholic
to have the
bird lover, and I'll
van
give you
stuck
Ruby.
like that. So I guess we want to go to Moxxi. Just the barrels though, the poor car has done nothing. Yep. So is there a fast travel back here? I guess going to Ellie's might be the fastest. Fast travel from there. And from here we can go back to Sanctuary and Moxxi. Get the ruby. That'll be useful. Might as well spend our reading while we're here.
Get out of my face!
Backpack upgrades 20. Might as well get that.
Displeasure doing business with you.
The rest of these upgrades are more than 7. Oh no.
Better stay gone. What you want?
Oh, I've got a bank upgrade that's 4.
Yeah,
I'll leave the bank upgrade for now.
yes, I have slept in my own urine. No,
Now, Moxxi's.
Here's Ruby. Treat her well.
Okay, there's the ruby. A corrosive one.
My turn? Great.
Usable. Dial grip tediosite. No prefix. Okay. So that's a dial grip and a tediosite. And put the sniper here. But yeah, as long as the healing's there, yeah, that's the main thing. Certainly worth having. So we're currently level 21. Next story mission is level 20. Unless the Slab Kings help. We might have some junk to sell off too. Not sure if we don't need this many shotguns. I don't really need this coach gun and the Torg. Or this thinking really either. If you want the Heartbreaker's neat Hyperion Fire shotgun, safe and sound mission. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that shotgun. I like that one. Safe and sound. So that's where you get that flame shotgun from. I remember that one. So that's safe and sound. Find markers as safe. Right, so that's where you get it from. It's pretty good for fleshies until Sawtooth. If you get one around level 20, right. Yeah, I have used that shotgun before and I did like it, so I would like to get it again. Let's see what level these shops are. 15.
Anywhere else. I made sure of that.
I can sell some stuff though. I've got some items to sell off too. I can sell these.
Welcome, customer. Almost
Med
dead?
shop.
I can fix
A
that.
rapid corrosive spike shield.
Try not to die.
Now I don't know if yours is going to be 17 since you picked it up at that level, but we'll see that in a minute. Some missions scale with the level, some don't. One of the many unwritten things. Okay, so it's probably best not to pick up the mission until you're ready to do it. Might be a better idea. So I've got the kills for this mission. I just need to get to the safe. Let's have a look at the map and see where the safe is. So the safes are way off to the east. So I've got the hard route here. Let's see what else we have. Caustic cavern scales a few times throughout the story, but not as the dust does. I think it scales after 1,000 cuts. Okay, so after 1,000 cuts. Might as well sell off all this junk before we continue. There we go. That gives us a bit more room in our inventory as we go forward. Then bunker and pre-warrior. Don't know exactly. So yeah, so some of these maps will scale with the story. Level 16. So this opens. Not sure if this always opens, this door. We've got the hard route. SMG. Don't really have any good SMG at the moment. That's level 19. I think this sniper was pretty good for the crystalisks. The one with the higher critical hits.
Stop.
Probably can't get the back leg from here anyway. So we have to head off in this general direction. Oh, there's another one right here. Get the back leg first. That way if I phase lock I can still shoot the front legs. So I might as well shoot the back leg first, considering I've got the phase lock ability. Oops. Should have gone for the back one first. So I guess we're going through this way. Looks like this will get us there. Oh, this guy, I remember this guy. Get this front leg. in front for that.
Yeah.
I think he might have spawned a few little ones. Or one little one. Wasn't sure what I was getting hit from behind there, but it was probably one of the little child minions he spawned.
You found the safe? Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents quickly.
Hey there, Sugar. I see you found some fairly fleshy snapshots of me. If you give those to me instead of my third ex-husband, I'll make it worth your while. Feel free to take a peek, though. I sure don't mind.
So it looks like the Moxxi guns are probably the ones to go for whenever you get a choice. It's probably the most useful ones. The healing ones. So we can head back to Sanctuary now. So guns with a high critical hit bonus seems to work well with those crystalisks. Oh, I forgot about the ruby. I forgot about the healing gun. Could have been using that.
Guns, guns, guns!
So level 20 here, Vladof assault rifle. Maliwan shock SMG. What am I currently using? Might as well buy this, that's still better than what I have.
See you soon!
Don't really have a good SMG at the moment. Homing fire burst, level 19. Lobbed fire burst. Level 16. That seems like a decent upgrade.
You're my millionth customer! Don't let it go to your head. May it help you. 2 words, my friend.
I haven't really been using grenades very much either. I've kind of forgot about grenades. Oops. Quite often I forget about grenades, end up not using grenades. Should probably use them more often. Oops, I have to turn this one in to Moxxi here. Get that shotgun. Oh, that's Marcus. Moxxi is this way.
We're not going to be able to stop Jack.
See if I have enough. I've got 8. That's enough to buy something.
Tell your friends.
So I can get a bank upgrade. Grenade upgrade. Not really using grenades all that much. SMG. Shotgun. Maybe launcher. Maybe shotgun.
Don't you come back!
You saved me, Vault Hunter!
Thanks, Sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the
The
Echo.
only nade you need normal is the fireworks one. Yeah, the fireworks one. Restructuring Heartbreaker. So it's got the bayonet on there. So what level was that? That was level 17. I'll see how it goes. Might still be worth using. We'll get rid of that level 16 pistol. Don't need that. And that white SMG. At least you got matching grip, but yeah, level 17, yeah. So I should, yeah, so I probably shouldn't be, at the moment I've just been like picking up the optional missions as they become available. Might be fun for a bit still. Yeah, I'll try it out and see how it goes. But in future I probably shouldn't pick up missions until I'm ready to do them. So we can retire this level 16 grenade. So we can probably jump back to the main, that's probably already on there. Jump back to the main story. Do the Slab King one. So positive self-image, this is the one that reduces the amount of the enemy vehicles. So if I accept this mission, or if I start this mission, that'll reduce the amount of enemy vehicles. So I might as well do this one too, or at least start it. So I might as well start that one.
Hey, take your time with that job we talked about. No rush.
Okay, so that's already active. So I can just leave that one there. And jump back to the story. It's enough to have accepted, right. So that's good, that one's been accepted, so that should be working. So I can use a fast travel to go to the story mission. Go from there.
Thousand Cuts is west of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where he'll be. And be careful though.
These shops are level 17.
After Hyperion killed his dog.
Try not to die.
Rubberized move.
Farewell, friend.
So let's check the map to see where we have to. Oh, so we're going to 1,000 Cuts now. So it's just around the corner, but I'll grab a car anyway. So there's no vehicles in this map.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the vault key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside the Control Core. Hopefully.
I won't bother with the Spinnigun here. Let's try out the shotgun. What else do we have? And something else. Let's sort by type.
Which is superior?
Maybe the hard route here. We'll go with those two.
Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh? Sounds like Hyperion's in another assassin. All right,
leveled
boy.
up. Got a skill point to spend. So Reaper, I can put points into Reaper. Maybe I should top off chain reaction, that's probably a good one. Then continue on with the Reaper after that.
Fight like badasses? Oh, die! Yeah, bitch!
You'll have to fight through the slabs to reach the king. Be careful.
Get rid of that barrel. Probably get rid of this tank too. Oh, that tank didn't drop anything. Usually those big tanks drop some sort of items.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Lobbed singularity. 1.8 second fuse.
Farewell, friend. Get your
Med
health
shop.
and shields right here.
There's a scorched banshee. +2 backdraft. I don't think I'm using backdraft, so I can leave that one. Still useful, the shotgun.
Welcome to God. So much.
Didn't notice that bandit coming out. Let me get a better weapon for this particular buzzard. SMG or shotgun maybe. Or the Spinnigun. That'll do. Put the Spinnigun on. That's probably good enough.
How are you? Didn't even beat. Get shot! I'll break you in half! I'll tear you up!
Let's take some cover in here for a second. That buzzard's almost dead.
Stop running, Max! Oh, you can't have
Still alive.
Get from above! Stop running!
I don't know what got him there. Maybe the cloud kill. Maybe he flew back into the cloud kill. I'll swap out this hard route for that flame shotgun. Still seemed useful even though it's level 17.
You trust that won't stop me!
There is a chest down this way, pretty sure. I don't know if I have to fight enemies to get to it though.
Stop looking at me!
So it looks like yes, you do have to fight enemies on the way down. I'll let my shield recover before I continue further down. Yeah, the shotgun is still useful. Even though it's level 17, it's still useful. I should have got it earlier. Should have got this shotgun earlier. We got level 24 grenades here. So nothing great there. So we just have to go past this bridge to trigger the next part of the story.
You want to treat me like a bandit? That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Put your skull in your mouth. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 Get your ass gone!
Yes, it's very powerful, this weapon.
You better run! You'll pay for that! I'm gonna tear you in half! Face crazy!
Gotcha!
You lot!
Still useful at this range too, I guess, being Hyperion. That helps with the shotgun.
Cheated!
I have to keep my shotgun ammo up because this is turning out to be a very useful weapon there.
Dusty was
Very
just
useful.
a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her. Except slower. You, what do you mean they ain't from Hyperion? Must be a new recruit. All right, boys. Let's put him through the ringer.
Oh yeah, the Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his gang. So just survive whatever initiation he's got planned for you, and then give him that note.
Those like are still powerful even if you're not, even if you don't freeze them. Try the Spinnigun for this guy. Oh, the buzzard just died. Don't know if he clipped into something or not, but he just died there. Unless he ran into a cloud kill. Get off this ladder here without falling off the cliff.
That is
Torg launcher. So this is all this stuff is like level 24. What level is this story mission? Level 20. So story mission is level 20, but the gear on the map is level 24. Might as well do this little mission over here too.
Not the knee, not the arm, not the spine. Face! It has to happen. Facey face, shoot me in the face! Thank you!
Easy little bit of XP there. Funny little thing. Funny little mission. You'd think this would do. I don't know if this features in the story at all, this little tombstone. Don't think it does, just a little weird thing there. Seems like it's something significant, that grave there, but I don't think it is. Oh, there's a bunch more graves. So I guess that makes a little bit more sense if there's just a bunch, there is a graveyard there, not a solitary one. Seems less significant if there's more. TDO launcher. What level is our launcher? Level 19, that's not too bad. So I've got this level 20, we don't need that. And this Torg. Don't think I need that one either. But the ammo would be useful. Yeah, maybe. Oh, here's some more ammo boxes I haven't looted yet. So now we can head up with these not so subtle arrows telling us where to go. Let's check the loadout here. This Spinnigun's not that great. I think this flame shotgun's going to be very useful though. So this is level 19, the hard route. So is the Torg pistol. This shotgun probably will be quite useful at this range too. And this one was quite good too actually. I might actually use this Bandit Street Sweeper. That was quite effective. And I'll get rid of this TD or SMG as well, don't need that. So we've got the shotgun. I've got two shotguns. We probably don't need to double up on the shotguns here. I'll use something else. Probably the hard route. That'll do.
You made it to my throne room, recruit. But now it's time for the real initiation. Slaps, rip 'em up!
Killing time!
You idiots always wanted to fight another Vault Hunter. Well, now's your chance. Did you see that guy's face melt?
Look out! Badass!
How are you?
I'll probably snipe these marauders. They don't seem that keen on coming forward. I'll replace this hard route here with the sniper for now. Oh, the marauders are pushing now.
Slabs are pathetic. Nice shot.
Oh, my shields recover for a second. It's a badass marauder there, not shielded at this level.
That was enjoyable.
Is it 2 Goliaths up here or just the one? Oh, there's one over this side. Don't know if they'll aggro and jump down or whether they'll stay up the top. Be nice if they jump down and fight the marauders for me. With the cloud kill, that's a one-shot kill. It's very powerful, that cloud kill. That was just like a single shot with the shotgun. And with the cloud kill, that was enough to kill those corrosives. Look at that. All these midgets are just dying instantly once they hit that cloud area. I didn't realise a cloud kill was quite that strong.
Quit live so much! Killing time! Dying time!
Hole puncher. Oh, this is interesting. This might work well with the cloud kill. Boosting the corrosion damage. Helios. I don't think I'm using Helios. That's this one. So cooldown rate plus 14%, and then plus 2 to Reaper. That's probably pretty decent as well, plus 2 to Reaper. It's certainly interesting though, for the cloud kill. You get an extra 23%. Maybe I'll just hold on to it for now.
I am great! Yes, fun! Satisfy me!
Got an opportunity to get some more ammo.
I am great! Hey, so hard! Yes, fun!
I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm getting shot from way over here. I think it's the last one that Goliath.
You killed
to get to me. I only got one thing to say to you. That.
So that cloud kill is so powerful, maybe it is worth
Awesome!
using a class mod that boosts the corrosive damage.
So what you want? You are the biggest badass of all time.
So I'll just head upstairs, check the loot chest upstairs. Well, this flame shotgun is still usable at level 17. And it's definitely worth getting at earlier, as soon as you can, and then using it. Very useful. Grab the ammo on the way. Which class mod? Corrosion chance and damage. I think that might be better than the other one. Torg launch, another one. TDO SMG, blue, TDO SMG, Vladof sniper, green, non-elemental. Let's drop some junk. So we have a level 21 Torg pistol here, which seems to be an upgrade, 234 to 232, substantially better fire rate, a lower magazine size, but I still think that's an upgrade. We can drop these junk white guns. I'll keep the launchers to sell because they're worth a bit of money. And sorting by item. Class mods are worth a bit. Okay, so this one's doing slightly more corrosion damage, so we can get rid of the white one. Take a look at that sniper. It is a non-elemental one, so it's probably not going to be better than what I have. Let's have a look. So the comparison is going to be with this Jacobs, because they're both the non-elemental ones. I think I'm still better off with that Jacobs for now. I think I remember last time that this flame, this Moxxi flame shotgun was very good as well for quite a few levels.
Now that you're one of us, my
Certainly it's worth picking up.
down. Go tell Roland I'm in.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting past the bunker protecting Angel. Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack.
Let me get the door for you.
There's probably still a bunch of ammo boxes I haven't opened yet. Maybe in this corner. Might as well pick these up before we continue.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
Gee, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars! Oh, crap!
those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker.
Follow me!
So we've got loaders to fight, so we can swap out this flame shotgun.
There's pros and cons to each.
I'll try this bandit shotgun, just for
Jack
fun.
wants to drop some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons, we're dead!
Die. Moving to engage. Ouch. Surrender your approach. Stop it.
Something behind.
That's my slab. Slab! We gotta move!
This bandit shotgun didn't seem all that powerful without the
They're guiding the mortars!
cloud kill, just on its own.
Feel the wrath of the slab king! Not! Stay out of the target circles! Damn it! The beacon's got a reflector shield! Let me punch it down! I'm gonna bust that shield! Shooting won't do any good until I punch the shield down! Shield's down, Slab! Attack the beacon! That's one beacon down! Let's move! Hey!
Maybe this shotgun's not doing a great deal.
Here come the boss bandits!
Lethal force authorized.
Nice kill! You show 'em, Slab!
With the cloud kill, I guess it doesn't really matter what weapon you use. Once you have that cloud kill active. Pretty much one-shotting things anyway.
I'm breaking the shield on that beacon! Stay out of the target circles! I busted the shield! Help me kill the beacon!
Let's try the Torg shotgun, just for comparison.
God damn it, bots! Get him away from the beacons!
More loaders now. Almost got killed by that exploding loader.
First law of the sample. No, stop it. Repairs now. Repairs required.
Might be good to pick up some ammo. Starting to run low on shotgun ammo. There's probably, yeah, there's a bunch of ammo boxes in this building here I haven't touched. So I guess that was good that I didn't loot those ammo boxes on the way up.
I see another beacon! Let's rip it up! Avoid those mortars! Of the shield!
I got hit by that mortar.
Yeah! Over here, Slab!
Pretty easy to take down even those bigger loaders once you've got the cloud kill active. Go down quickly.
That was fun. Badass job today, Slab. I'll meet you back in Sanctuary.
Oh, and just so you know, my slabs are probably still
Turn
trying to
this
kill
one
you.
in back at Sanctuary.
My chest feels like it's gonna collapse.
So we've got a skin here and level 19 and 21 stuff in the gun shop. Ammo shop's got a regular grenade with a 3-second fuse time.
Come back anytime.
Lockers have been opened previously.
Rolling.
In the headquarters. So we got a rocket, Zuka, bandit launcher, or melee shield. Well, the launchers.
To be honest, I got no
useful than the
idea
melee
how to
shield
get
for
past a
me.
door that'll only open for Jack.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
So I won't accept all of the side missions just in case. Just in case there are any useful items that I want to get at on level. How much iridium do I have? 1, so I won't be buying anything there. Story mission level, what are we up to? 22? We're currently 22, so that's okay. We can just continue as we are. Going over to Highlands. So these shops are level 17.
Stay alive out there. Don't die. I need your business.
So from here, we are exiting to Opportunity. Oh, so we're up to the Opportunity section.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is down from last year's soldier plus.
So follow the main road across the bridge to Opportunity. Previously, Opportunity used to be unstable and crashed the game for me, but
You'll need to be Jack.
seems to be okay
that
now.
means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice.
Dial sniper
If you can
there.
kill one of Jack's body
Level
doubles in Opportunity,
22.
I can get you through that door.
Green. Torque pistol.
Emigrate to Opportunity.
We have a level 21. Well, there's wanton rods doing quite a bit more damage. How much is it? 2,000. I've got plenty of money. I guess I can just buy it. Plenty of money. And we probably have some junk to sell off too. Ammo shop. So we've got on-level stuff now. Sticky homing, burning Merv with a poor fuse time. And the med shop has a melee shield, a shock spike shield. I do need to upgrade my shield, so keep an eye out for anything useful to replace our current shield. It's a bit low level. So this is our new torque pistol. We'll keep the new one here. Retire the level 21 torque pistol. So what is this bandit launcher looking like? So that it's only level 20, not that much higher. 1900 by 3. I think I'm still better off with the Vladof one. So before we continue, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Back to Borderlands 2. We'll see how this next section goes with the shotgun. Jumping right in the middle of those guys.
You stop.
Please stop.
Once you got that cloud kill active, one shot's enough to get the job done, particularly with the loaders. Oh, both of those shots missed. So now I have an opportunity to get some more ammo. The flame shotgun I got, not so useful for this level. A ton of loaders on this level. And armoured. Hyperion engineers. All shielded.
Right now, this could be you. Or this. Or this. Emigrate to opportunity today.
Maybe got hit by a corrosive barrel there. What is this? Resistance relic. Shock and slag resistance. It's a nice combination, the slag and the cloud kill. You can just plink away with the sniper there to activate the cloud kill. And if you've got a slag sniper, you get them both going. Certainly makes sniping things like the loaders much easier. Over there and then iron loader here. So some of those engineers do have these guys, the ones with their exosuits, they do Have like a shock attack by the look of it.
I'm extremely intelligent. Wow. I am definitely
Oh, that is Jack's double there, sneaking up. Jack's doubles probably will be happy to stay behind that shield, which will give a chance for my shields to recover too.
You are a savage bandit. You must be killed. Die, bandits.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and impress his underlings. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his biosignature to every machine in the immediate area, so his doubles can do all of his hand
Couple more
kissing and
loaders
baby
behind the
shaking for
shield.
him.
Increasing aggression.
That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. We need to create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice. Get to an info kiosk.
Use info kiosk. I guess it's below here.
Nearly paid off the house. Oh, buddy!
So funny watching the loaders just walk into the corrosive cloud and instantly get killed. Just goes to show how strong that cloud kill is. They're throwing grenades down at me from up there.
Start screaming!
If I can just hit him, that'll just trigger across the cloud kill.
No!
They both just fell straight through the bridge there.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like to call them bandits.
Yes,
All right,
this is
workers,
going to
time
work.
for your lunch break.
If I get a few
5,
more
4,
samples
3,
of Jack's
2, 1.
voice,
Hope you
I
enjoyed
can make
your
a
break.
voice
Back to
modulator
work.
for you. You need to get more voice
Some
samples from
ammo
the
here.
other info kiosks.
So use these info kiosks. Thought that loader was alive for a second there, running up those stairs.
Hey, kids! Did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a few more kiosks.
Exploding loader. And a surveyor.
Stop struggling. I love my powers.
Now, looks like we're in the middle of these. Might as well just head south for this one. Probably will head south last, so actually heading for the north ones is probably a better idea. Probably going to be swinging south last of all. Keep an eye out for some ammo boxes. Shotgun ammo's at 54, which is actually full.
opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunity's laws is considered verbal littering.
It's a funny line. I like that line. Considered verbal littering.
Hey kids, did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in opportunity? Literally nothing.
See what these shops have here.
Family
Health
is
shop.
paid to be here. I'm the one who feeds and
There's a
protects
trickster
everyone.
class mod.
Remember, we should all love our parents.
What am I using? Oh, this binder class mod with a Reaper skill boost. Don't need that.
And now a reading of this week's construction casualties.
I probably won't end up using that one either.
Trouton P. Pertwee J.
Get rid of that too. Save some space.
Now a moment of silence for the workers lost.
The ammo shop.
Alright, that was it. Back to work.
There's a homing corrosive cloud. 0.5 second fuse time. What are we using? A homing fire burst. We also have a white homing corrosive cloud as well. This white one's pretty similar. Slightly less grenade damage. Oh, the fuse time's much worse though.
I'm sure we'll be
I guess I don't really need to buy it. But we do have a bunch of stuff to sell. Don't need this Spinnigun, that wasn't very good. These Maliwan pistols are at least at level 17 I can get rid of. A bunch of launchers to get rid of. This street sweep, I don't really use it. I'll probably get rid of that one too, but I'll hold on to it for now just in case I change my mind. This resistance relic I don't need. We can sell the rest.
Feeling overburdened by money.
Might as well pick up this
You're my
corrosive cloud grenade.
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Now one final sample to do. Over the other side of the map, south side. I left this one for last because I thought that we're probably going to be heading south anyway. Oh, I never noticed this loot box in here. A couple of white weapons. I'll pick those up to sell. Continue heading south for this final mission marker.
Increasing aggression. Target death imminent.
We have an ion loader down there making a shield.
Calm down.
Oh, there's other loader here.
Hyperion Command has made a few requests.
I don't know where this other loader was.
1. Start dying less. Right? Actually, it looks like that was the only thing on the list. Still, not advised.
Yeah, that ruby with the cloud kill certainly is a very nice, very quick way to heal.
staring at the future site of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace? That's right, for $1,000 you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
Some of these white shields might be better than what I'm actually using. Capacity. Roughly the same. Recharge delay is better. That's a booster shield. And an amp shield. Might just go with this booster shield for now until I find something better. It's got a much better delay on it, even though it is just a white one. So now we can upload the samples to Angel. Which is below. So it's below us, maybe down here. Or maybe below on the other side. Here we go. Down this way. Looks like there's a surveyor above, zooming around.
Attach the pocket watch quickly.
Maliwan slag launcher there in that loot chest.
I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security door. I will tell you the password to open it at the appropriate time.
This is interesting. I wonder how... God, I'm so conscious.
So that's that mission done. So we have to go back to Opportunity by the look of it.
You seriously thought you could hide from me, Angel? Is that what you...
Oh, we're not going. I'm not sure if we're going all the way back or not. Oh yeah, we are heading back to Sanctuary. See what these shops have.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
TDO launcher in the gun shop. Ammo shop has a jumping biddy grenade.
If Hyperion invades the city, I'm gonna be the first to get shot.
A lot of white items in the lockers here. And a bit of iridium, so that's good. We've got 3 iridium. Quite a wise ways to go before we get to buy something else.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me, period.
Look, I need you here protecting Sanctuary. If this turns out to be a trap, I need you to keep these... This is it, everybody. Lilith, Mordecai, you're protecting the city. Brick will provide air support from 1,000.
We have 1 skill point to spend. So we got Reaper, Blight, Phoenix. Killing an enemy causes you to deal constant incendiary and corrosive damage to nearby enemies for a short time. Damage is based on your level and the level of Blight Phoenix. Well, that's useful. If it's at least if it's incendiary and corrosive, your enemy's going to be not going to be immune to both of those at the same time, unlikely. So I guess we'll just keep going down this skill tree here. Reaper seems like a useful one.
And I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Yeah.
So I guess the current mission's level 24. We're 23.
I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap.
So it might be good to do some side missions for now. So we want something around 23. I think all of these are going to be too low. So we can just accept some new ones.
You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roman.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to 1,000 cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun!
Hey, I got a job for you. Jack's broadcasting a 24-hour stream of propaganda to every family in the 6 galaxies, telling them to immigrate to that big-ass city he's building.
So this mission is... What level is this mission? 22. Well, that's good. We can just go ahead and do this one.
You're gonna show them what a bad idea that really is. Go borrow
I'll take another one as well. This is probably similar.
Something up, Slab? I'm gonna stay here in Sanctuary for the long haul.
So this lab mission is level 20. Well, that's all right. We can do these ones. So let's sort by difficulty. Maybe that's the best way to go. So we've got a few level 20s here to do.
But my slabs still need some stuff done back in 1,000 cuts. So go meet with Rocco. He's a total tool. But at least he won't try to kill you.
So we can do a few levels, do a few missions until we get up to 24. Might as well pick up these other two because we're probably going to have to do a few missions to get up to the right level here. That's the Bane. That's 24.
The Bane. Marcus.
You want my camera, huh? You can borrow it on one condition. Anything you shoot better involve naked flesh or explosions. Bonus points for both. Wanna help me?
Great. Take that camera to Opportunity. And,
Jack destroyed my Underdome after I dumped him, and now he wants to build his own arena just to rub it in my face. We're not gonna let that happen, sugar. Get out to Opportunity and kill the construction foreman who's running the project.
So you can tip $100 or $1,000. I guess using the tip jar makes more sense in the later levels when it doesn't cost you so much, relatively speaking. Don't know how much you have to tip at the lower levels to get the SMG. Probably not worth it.
None of you understand.
So let's go ahead and do some of these missions. The current one was what, 20, I think? 22. Let's start off with the level 20 ones. So we'll jump back over to 1000 cuts. Oh, actually might be better not to do these ones if it means that the enemies don't spawn here.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall darn life.
Fire spike shield, level 20. What other shields do we have? Melee shield.
Try not to die.
Sticky knob, slag, bouncing Betty. So, let's try one of the other ones actually. Poetic license, that'll do. Pick up Scooter's camera. So there's multiple quests in the game that require a camera. I guess one is a video camera, the other one's a still camera. See what these lockers have in them. Green TD or pistol and some iridium. One iridium.
Oh, and pick up any new mags you see. Never hurts to have a fallback.
So first off we have to pick up the mags. So we have to travel out for this one. So the magazines are just around here on this level. Poetic license.
Woo-wee! I got the nudie bags. Worst case scenario, I still got something to pass the time.
They all seem pretty close together, not too much travelling around to pick up these the mags here.
Well, boy, that bandit hung himself from his own tombstone. It's dark, it's depressing, I don't understand what I'm talking about. It's perfect! Putting that in the poem!
Oh, it's just one magazine and then the rest are the pictures. Next picture is this way, off to the west. So we'll head off to this westerly one.
Is that a bandit spooning with the robot? That is some artsy-fartsy bullcrap, my friend. Chicks love that! That's going in the poem. Robots and sexy stuff. Oh, a lone flower surrounded by blood and stuff. I maybe could turn that into a symbol of like flowers or birds or I got it. All right, my poem is done, completed and stuff. Get back here and I will not read it to you.
Okay, so all of Maya's sound effects are now Handsome Jack's. The grunts and the panting and everything, they're all Handsome Jack. So I thought the Handsome Jack voice thing was just going to be for the particular quest item dialogue, but it's not. It's also just the regular grunting and panting and stuff that you do when you jump and run around too. It's all Jack's voice as well. I wonder if there's dialogue for like all of the quips that Maya does, like when she makes a kill or uses her skill. I wonder if all of that skill dialogue's been re-recorded with Jack's voice as well. So I return this inspiration to Scooter.
I recorded my sweet nothings into this here echo device. Just find Daisy and play it for her. Gotta wait for her reaction though, you hear me? I got to know how it went.
This is a funny mission, this one. And she's just around the corner, next door actually, pretty much a next door neighbour.
Herein is Scooter's poem for you, Daisy. Here we go. Daisy, I like you a whole lot. More than that bandit likes spooning that robot. You are a diamond in the rough, or a flower surrounded by shrapnel and stuff. I will hang myself from my own tombstone if within you I cannot put my bone.
Wow, this is really, could you excuse me for a second? Thanks.
So, what you think?
Little harsh reaction.
So she didn't dig the poem, huh?
Spinnigun.
I don't know, I thought
Those bandit Spinniguns are not very good. This is going to be better. This flame sniper. So what else do we have to do here? I think we have accepted all the missions in Sanctuary now. Yeah, we have. So let's go ahead and just pick a normal. Also, the Bane is level 24, so that's a tough one for us at the moment. Home movies. Hell hath no fury. We'll go ahead with home movies. Check this ammo shop. Home and fire burst. I'll just check the med shops inside because I do need another shield. Explosive spike shield.
Try not to die. I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a
Fire
real
Nova
doctor.
shield. Or a blast proof absorb shield.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Nothing all that interesting there. I'll keep the white shield I have for now. Keep an eye out for something better.
Jack says he's here for her own good.
So back to opportunity. Which on the map there, it's on its own little
Cameras
island.
on?
Opportunity.
I need you to snag an orbital drop beacon and
Yeah,
some
looks like it
surveyor
too.
lures. I'll explain why once you've got them.
On its own
Oh, and while you're
island.
at it, take out some engineers. We need to show the universe this town is as good for your health as a bullet to the face.
Pick up surveyor doors, kill engineers, obtain Hyperion supply beacon. Oh, an engineer.
Silence!
My insurance ain't gonna cover this.
I wonder if we can drag the ion loaders out with the phase lock with the shield. It doesn't look like it though.
Moving to engage.
I hate ball hunters. I didn't sign up to fight friggin' bandits.
Oh, this is a booster shield. Guess I can make use of that. I was wondering what that quest item was, but it wasn't a quest item, it was just a booster shield battery. My first shield. Let's have a look at this. Might still be better than what I'm using. 700. No, it's not really much better than what I'm currently using. Even though it's a green 21. It's amp shield, no. So I'll keep what I have for now. Hello, Triforce. How's your Christmas going? I can hear a turret going off here. Not bad. Okay, that's good to hear. I'll continue going this way. Continue going north and get this. One of the mission items here is up here. Not sure which one because there's 3 objectives for this mission. So there's one above.
Welcome to Opportunity. You've been chosen to live here because you represent the best Hyperion has to offer. You have the courage to emigrate to Pandora and the bank account of the
Come on! Now I gotta deal with bandits? He's dead, you!
And Cloud Kill lingers for a good amount of time too. What level is your XP relic in your vault? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Not sure what level it is actually.
Feast your eyes upon the paradise that awaits you in Opportunity. A world filled with excitement and
Oh, so all of these lures are in the same spot.
right now, this could be you.
With those lures, you can trick
That
those
makes it
surveyor
easy.
bots to fly wherever you want. If you slap the lures on some Jack propaganda, the surveyors should crash into them. Could be fun.
Haven't made much use of that XP relic, so can't remember what level it is. So there is a few more ammo boxes on this particular level. I think that's about it. Don't think there's anything else interesting around here. No, then we just loop back around.
So it goes.
It's funny seeing the surveyors just fly into that cloud kill and get destroyed. So many surveyors in this area. And again, one surveyor just flew straight into the cloud kill.
You stop.
I think the surveyors just keep respawning in this area.
Looks like I got a promotion coming!
Probably a good spot for the sniper here.
Jack, damn! I'm well paid!
Silence!
Oh, it did, yeah. So that was Handsome Jack saying silence there. So it looks like all of the dialogue has been re-recorded. Even when Maya says things when she's using her skill, it's all been, it all comes out in Jack's voice. That's a neat touch, actually. So they went to the trouble of re-recording all of the characters' comments and quips when they use their skills and stuff, all re-recorded in Jack's voice. Anyway, it's a quest reward from the Good, the Bad and the Mordecai mission, and every playthrough, new, true and ultimate Vault Hunter, I would do the quest each playthrough to equip the relic, because it gives you extra XP for combat. So what relic am I currently using? I guess I'm just using this Vitality relic, so that's only giving me plus 13%. Oh, actually I do have it. I have it with me. Here it is. So it's 5.4% level 17. So I might as well just be using this thing. I thought I threw it into the bank, but I have it with me. So that's probably a better option, yeah. Level up a little bit faster. Surveyor just stuck there. I don't think he even was aggroed on me because there wasn't a red dot on the minimap there. orbital delivery zone. Grenades coming in, another one. Now I can run in here.
Take that
Get
orbital
this
supply
orbital
beacon
supply
to the big
beacon.
crane past the waterfront quarter. Once you call in a drop, the moonshot
Any
will
boost
destroy
helps,
the crane.
cause
Should
it's a
look
bit of
great
a
on film.
grind to level up with crappy gear. Yeah. I guess it makes the leveling up process a little bit faster. I think there is a loot chest around this side. Yeah. Thought there was one in this corner. Got a purple class mod here. And then another class mod with backdraft skill. Don't think I'm using the backdraft skill. It's probably over here. Oh, maybe I am. Oh, there it is. It's on this skill tree, but I'm not using it. Let's see what that class mod, the other class mod was. It was a purple one. So, elated, restoration, sweet release. I'm not using any of those. That's the healing tree.
You stop. Farewell. Silence!
So one missile coming in. White hit. That one dead. See if this constructor dropped anything interesting. TDO shotgun. Maliwan corrosive. Sniper. Let's drop some of this junk here. Sort by type. Got a white lumpy root. Green TDO pistol, don't need that. White Jacobs. Keep that launcher to sell. Drop that TDO white SMG. It's probably going to be better than my current corrosive sniper. Yeah, it's doing more damage, or fire rate's about the same. Yeah, that seems to be a decent upgrade. Don't think I'll be using this flame sniper. Or that one either. I'll pick this one up to sell though. Sniper's a decent price to sell. And the class mods as well. I'll pick those up to sell. So we have to place the lures on Jack's signs, which is back to the north. Might as well get some ammo while I'm here. Haven't explored under here all that much. But anyway, we need to go above. Above and to the north. We have been using the shotgun most of all. So this is what the other constructor dropped, another TDO shotgun. We'll run back to these two cutouts here. Now place the orbital beacon, which is way over in this corner. So we'll head over this way. Keep to this edge of the map, there's no reason to go through the middle. And just pick up whatever ammo I can find along the way.
It's another bandit raid!
So let's just have a look. We've been using this Torg shotgun quite a bit. What else do we have? Just check these Torg assault rifles out. See if the white one might be better. It's doing more damage. Fire rate's a bit better. So it seems to be an upgrade even though it's white. Just to mix things up a bit, let's try something else. Maybe just try this Torg pistol. Another one. Let my shields recharge here a bit. Once you got that cloud kill going, loaders go down pretty quickly. Even the engineers go down quickly as well. Oh, this pistol's okay, but not great. What else do we have? Let's try this Torg assault rifle. I'll keep heading out to this outer edge of the map where the mission marker is. Certainly that's extra fire rate on this Torg assault rifle certainly seems more useful than the pistol, even though it is just a white one. So I've got a surveyor zooming around here.
You stop.
Certainly gives you a bit more range than the Torg shotgun there, this Torg assault rifle.
Increasing aggression. Injuries. Lethal force authorized. No.
One more gun loader limping around there. See what this chest has in it. I've got a couple of class mods. Elated skill. Ward skill. Elated and ward. This might be this health. There's elated there. Ward might be here. There's ward there. So we're not using either of those skills. So I didn't enjoy that Torg pistol all that much. Just a little, just fired too slowly to be worth it. Await crane destruction.
That ought to do it. Get to the Co-Opportunity Outreach Center and broadcast that footage you shot.
Got a Jacobs sniper, Hyperion shotgun. That might be worth using. We can drop this old Torg assault rifle. And this slag bandit assault rifle. We don't need that. We're not really using this one. What else can we drop here? We've got a bunch of snipers we could drop. Got a bunch of class mods too. We can drop some of these shields. Don't need to hold on to these shields we've marked as junk. Take a look at that. Take a look at those two. See if that sniper's better than ours. So we've got a non-elemental Jacobs sniper level 22. And this one here level 17. Okay, so they're both mucks. 22 is doing a ton more damage. Doesn't have that critical hit bonus, but even with the critical hit bonus, it's still doing a ton more damage. So, and a bigger zoom as well. So that's an upgrade. We have this flame dial sniper. We won't be using that. We'll just keep those two snipers, the non-elemental Jacobs and the slag sniper and the corrosive. That'll do for now. Reach Co-Opportunity Center, which looks like it's underneath. Probably down here somewhere.
I lost shield.
One of the snipers is barely alive. Getting that cloud kill on both of them helped a lot there. So no chests in here to loot.
Now, to broadcast the fruits of your hard work.
Oh, here's one. Bandit
Your work's
SMG.
done. Doubt anyone will be in a hurry to move here now. Come on back.
And another Jacob sniper.
Awaits you in opportunity. A world filled with excitement and potential.
So what do we have as far as SMGs go? So this bandit SMG is doing a ton more damage. We'll keep the bandit SMG. And another Moxxi. So the new one is doing 711 damage, less damage. Seems to be worse in pretty much every way. Yeah, it's worse than what we have.
Think, right now, this could be you. Or this. Or this. Emigrate to
So that one's
opportunity
done.
today.
That nearly paid off the house.
I think from here we just go back to Sanctuary. We do have some others. There's a couple more optional ones in this area we could do. Let's just let's sort by region. See if there's anything else in this area. Oh, that's Sanctuary. Opportunity's got this one. Hell hath no fury. We might as well do this one before we head back to Sanctuary. So we have to kill Foreman. Alright, well this is probably a good spot to end the stream for now. We're up to level 23. We'll probably keep leveling up until 24. And then we'll jump back to the story mission next time. So, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you next time.